What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage every kick of the ball. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kone. Well, no doubting the ability of Lorenzo Pellegrini, and he is the sort of player who can decide a game. What do you expect to see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Guadio Kone. And he takes it away. Artem Dovbyk. Now, let's see what they can do here. Crossing opportunity. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. El Kabi. Gelson Martins. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Great challenge, but still, can he take the chance? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Mancini. It's with Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Hummels. Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Artem Dovbyk. Now, who can he play it to? So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Salamakers has it. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Angelino is with Paredes. Hummels. Pellegrini. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. In position here to protect the ball. Gelson Martins. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexis Salamakers. Artem Dovbyk. Can he get one back? And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. El Kabi. This could be troublesome. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Hummels. It's with Ndika. Paredes. Mancini. Kone. And the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guadio Kone. Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ndika is with Paredes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gelson Martins. Wasteful again in possession. It's opening up for them. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Really good interception. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Could be threatening. Dovbyk. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Chiquinho. Roma recovering possession well. Angelino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he takes it away. It looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Being pressed here. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Has a go! lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. And Roma with the ball once more. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, nicely cut out. Dovbik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Carmo. Good effort here. And not cleared away properly. Can they get in behind them? Not to be in terms of the finish. Pellegrini. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Couldn't keep it. Brexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the game is ebbing away, and it just hasn't gone to plan for Roma, has it, Stuart?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Angelino. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kone is with Paredes. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And so the final whistle here.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide.
I think they're through on goal.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Pellegrini. United recovering possession well. Fernandez. Great defending. A lot of room for them here. Options available in the middle. Cut back nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. So much room out wide now for United. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Weighted beautifully. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Ndeka. Luca Mancini. Evan Ndeka. On to Angelino. Kone. Ndeka. United with the ball again. The ref allowing play to continue. That's not a bad looking ball. Gets past really nicely. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Surely the equaliser. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Drifting in off the flank. Real opportunity, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Mancini. Now Hummels. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndeka. Paredes. Evan Ndeka. Now Leandro Paredes. The ball taken away from them. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Plenty of open space here. Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. What a chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndeka. Kone. And Luca Mancini. On to Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Evan Ndeka. Kone. On to Pellegrini. In behind, can he finish? A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one is got away. And he's having a go. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Second half underway. A big statement from United in that first half. De Ligt. Ugarte. Here's Maguire. Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Dallo. Manuel Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. A little sloppy on the ball there. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. United finding space on the flank. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Put into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And unable to find a teammate. Goes for goal! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And behind it goes for a United corner. And the keeper more than equal to it. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Only halfway clear. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many he's going to get.
How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the forward progress continues. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. To the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Angelino. Wadio Manu Kone. Ndika. Kone. Now Salamakers. Angelino. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Alexis Salamakers. Pellegrini now. A really good interception to take the ball. Joshua Zirkzee. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Leandro Paredes. And he's beaten his man here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well read to gain possession. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And they've got it back now. Alexis Salamakers. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Bruno Fernandes. They've given it away here. Angelino. Alexis Salamakers. Pellegrini. Mancini. Now Salamakers. Gianluca Mancini. Alexis Salamakers. Angelino. Now Salamakers. So the whistle goes to signify full time here, and it's a good win for Manchester United.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the Anueta here in San Sebastian, and I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An awful lot of green space to run into. Subimendi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that one has promise. Did well to clear it away. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pellegrini. Can he put them in front? And that's a straightforward stop. Odriozola. This will be a Real Sociedad throw. Mancini. Paredes. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Pellegrini. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Roma take the lead here.
And quick thinking defensively. Pellegrini. Takafusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. And a fine tackle. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Real chance. And a goal! Now they broke it through. 1-0 here. Guadio Kone. Ndika. It's with Mats Hummels. Mancini. And now Ndika. Paredes. It's with Ndika. And he takes it away. And the emphasis is on creativity. Nice looking pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Trying to lob the keeper. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Might be able to set up the chance. Tremendous block. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Paredes. And now Ndika. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Plays it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Paredes. Oh, could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nayef Aguer. In possession, Mendes here. Aguer. Bryce Mendes. Nayef Aguer. Gomez now. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. And threading it through. And that's really well read. Guadio Kone. Pellegrini. Got a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. A move of promise on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a great pass. Subimendi. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Ndika. And now Ndika. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Timely intervention. Alexis Salamakers. Kone is with Paredes. Dangerous looking attack. And now with Angelino. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Can they take the lead? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Gomez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And deep into the penalty area. And he did what he had to do defensively. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sergio Gomez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Nicely saved. Nice looking pass.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Really getting stuck in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Room to roam on the wing. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Luka Sucic. All even, but will it stay that way? Sergio Gomez. Top-class defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. In behind for him to chase. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Ndika. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Now they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. An attack full of promise. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexis Salamakers. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still looking for space. And that is it for the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up, but what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the forward progress continues. Chiquinho. The chance to cross here. Crucial defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chiquinho. Looking to put the cross in. And that's not a bad save at all. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I
Now the chance! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ayoub El Kaabi. This looks promising from United. What a chance here! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Gelson Martins. And that has stopped any potential danger. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dallo. Puts the ball into the box. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Having a try. Manuel Ugarte. Still going here. And it's on now. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Carmo. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Good work to regain possession. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Chiquinho. Heze. Chiquinho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A different angle of attack. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. David Carmo. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. Their back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede. This is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the referees... So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Musaye Mazraoui. Could get it over now. That's not one that's worried the defence. Promising position this. Oh, a great chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Matthijs de Ligt. Here's Maguire. Musaye Mazraoui. Ugarte. Well read to gain possession. Martins. El Khabi. Could be something on. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Joshua Zirkzee. They've given it away here. No way through with that. Now there could be a chance to counter. Promising looking attack from United, and that's where it ends. Chiquinho. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Options available in the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Trying his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely, incisive ball. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Good work to recover possession. Martins. El Khabi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ugarte. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great chance here. No, that's superb from the defender. Ayoub El Khabi. Good work to regain possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Gelson Martins.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push, but there's still time.
And a great opportunity has come to nothing. It's an obvious offside. Untidy in possession there. Fantastic looking ball. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Chance to level things. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Zirkzee. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's it, all over here, and it's...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Live coverage right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. And showing good defensive judgment. Now what can they do from here? And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Odriozola. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Odriozola. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. And a strong tackle. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chiquinho. Retsos. Carmo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Odriozola. Oh, he saved it well. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. I must say, this looks promising. Surely able to get his body in the way. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well read to ease the pressure. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Oh, in with a chance! They couldn't maintain possession. Oyarzabal. But he's certainly not alone. Managed to get it out of there. Really good interception. El Kabi. Ayub El Kabi. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. El Kabi. Possession one. Odriozola. Frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Good weight on that pass. And they have possession again. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Plenty of options. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Real Sociedad unable to retain it. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aguerd. Zubeldia on the ball. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Zubeldia. Subimendi. Gomez now. In possession, Mendes here. Now, options are plenty. It's a perfect challenge. And Gomez. Now this could really lift spirits. It could be up for grabs. And it's there for him. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Gomez, very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gelson Martins. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity it is. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. David Carmo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. 30 minutes left for play. Retsos. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. An important interception. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in. Subimendi. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. And possession lost there. Subimendi. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Subimendi. And defensive play to be applauded. Chiquinho. And he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes remaining. And a textbook interception. It might be on for them. And in the right position to read it. Subimendi. And support available. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Are being pressed here. Chiquinho. Went in strongly to win the ball. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Targets available. Cross comes in. And he knows he must thump it away. Chiquinho. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And deciding to go short with this one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sergio Gomez. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Sucic. Determined defending. Gelson Martins. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Excellent strike! And there goes the final whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Nicely played through, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
To take the lead, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Gelson Martins. El Khabi. Really good pass. They could level it here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Luca Mancini. Now Salamakers. Hummels. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Alexis Salamakers. Pellegrini now. Santiago Heze. Heze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Nice cutback. The effort shut out. Chance for the lead. There's no way through. And it's been given as offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pellegrini. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Chiquinho. Possession given away.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Santiago Heze. Oh, worth a shot. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pellegrini. Allowed to go a long way with this. Kone. And it's on now. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. Carmo. Gelson Martins. Untidy in possession there. Leandro Paredes. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Finds himself with space now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Alexis Salamakers. Promising looking attack, this. What a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Good patient build-up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Guadio Manu Kone. And the referee's whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Nicely sets it up. And they want to see a shot here. This to get back into it. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Gianluca Mancini. Now Angelino. There's a good amount of freedom here. Coming in field now. Good work to beat the challenge. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Angelino. Onto Pellegrini. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Making decent progress here. Kone. Onto Pellegrini. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Getting into a good position. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. We'll have to think quickly here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Chance now for a quick transition. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Weighted beautifully. Using his strength well. Could take things forward a notch here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manucone. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nicely played. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Evan Ndika. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Kone. And Luca Mancini. Hummels. Angelino. Just about able to keep it in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Chiquinho. Heze. And able to come away with the ball. Can he finish? And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Heze. And they've got it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Ayoub El Kaabi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No time to dwell on the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Paredes. Looks a good ball. In behind. Can he finish? It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Ndika. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Angelino. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, they've certainly got a good chemistry across that back line. Lots of celebrating after that.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Angelino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oh, great work. What's next? A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. United come away with it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Salamakers. Well, he's been ruled offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Will it happen for them? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. More than decent this from United. Pellegrini went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball. In a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And really pressing their opponents. Well, showing really good width here. And defensive play to be applauded. Making progress. The danger not over. Can't miss, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ndika. On the ball, Salamakers. Pellegrini. And space for them here on the flank. That's a good pass. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And playing it through. Not a surefire goal. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Ndika. And he's given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Salamakers has it. Artem Dovbyk. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Alexis Salamakers. And the managers will now deliver. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mancini. And now Ndika. And it's with Mancini. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Kone. And now with Angelino. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Perfect challenge. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Pellegrini. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ndika. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The fans want to see a shot. Great opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Determined defending. From one side of the pitch to the other. In position. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ndika. Mancini. Hummels. And now Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. And now Ndika. It's with Paredes. An effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Paredes. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. United come away with it. The switch of play now. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Danger averted. Paredes. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Artem Godby. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Now can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Still pushing for a winner. Can he do it? Oh, a tremendous block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me, it's Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Luka Sucic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will it happen for them? Angelino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Aguerd. Bryce Mendes. Nayef Aguerd. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Aguerd. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. And an astute piece of defending. Nice switch of play. Angelino. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Sergio Gomez. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? Oh, a superb kick! Spellbinding! Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Hummels. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Mats Hummels. In a decent position now. And Gomez. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Alexis Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And making the run to the inside. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Sergio Gomez. Attacking with vigour. Crossing into the middle. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that. And it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Hummels. On the ball, Salamakers. Ndika. Paredes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Angelino. Ndika. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Paredes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sergio Gomez. And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? And the whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Subeldia. Aguerd. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Nayev Aguerd. Sergio Gomez. Roma recovering possession well. What a magnificent pass. And he's through. Well, body in the way. Great challenge. Oh, might be. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Now in a more than decent position. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. This could be troublesome. A tremendous block.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kone. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Will it happen for them? And angling it back. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Subeldia. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. Nayev Aguerd. Subeldia on the ball. Alex Ramiro. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. This could be the equaliser. Couldn't quite hang on. Good looking move. And a confident clearance. Now what can they do from here? Alexis Salamakers. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And that's great work to keep it in play. He has time to play it over. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Save, but still a chance. Well, no damage done.
Si è perduta una bimba di nome Giulia. Si pregano I genitori di recarsi.
There was a chance they could get caught out on the break here. In position. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, as you can see, it's been all round Sociedad in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Pellegrini. And fed forwards. Pellegrini. It's a perfect challenge. Subimendi.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Now still pressing for a goal here. Subimendi. Nayef Aguer. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Alexis Salamakers. Sloppy in possession from Roma. It looks promising. Could be in. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, it's Roma here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Hummels. And now Svila. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexis Salamakers. And the whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Santiago Heze. Decent looking attack this. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Santiago Heze. David Calmo. Heze. Martins. United recovering possession well. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. There could be something building for United now. Gelson Martins. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ugarte. Fernandez. What a chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Chiquinho. Martins. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Can he finish? Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Good work to regain possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The assistant's flag is raised, that'll be offside. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. United with the ball again. Promising looking ball. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Santiago Heze. Heze. And able to come away with the ball. done well to get past his man. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
They've given it away here. Bit of a squeeze on here. Gelson Martins. Beat his man here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Cuts it back. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, could regret that. Ugarte. And it's opened up for him. And that brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Santiago Heze. David Carmo. Heze. Carmo. Chiquinho. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Played into the box, but the flag goes up, offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep on side.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Chiquinho. Could take things forward a notch here. Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Musaye Mazraoui. Fernandez. Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire. Fernandez. This looks promising from United. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Chiquinho. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Put under real pressure there, and it counted.
Well, United haven't seen much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Must be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Matthijs de Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Fernandez. Musaye Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Good patient build-up. Options available in the middle. The defence does its work.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
careless there as the ball changes hands. Fernandez. And away, they've got it clear. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to clear it. Francisco Ortega. Using his body well to keep the ball. Ortega. Promising position, this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Has the space to whip it in here. Fernandez for the lead here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There could be a chance to win the game here. And there it ends. Martins. El Khabi. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Heza. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Well, with time running out, you can see what his teammates think about that. Miles offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chance to deliver into the box. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Well, it's a very dramatic backdrop, I must say, here in the city of San Sebastian. We find ourselves here at the Reale Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Gelson Martins. Now what can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Sergio Gomez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Good intervention just then amid impending danger. Nice looking move, this. Promising attack, this. Ortega. Well, they keep passing away. An effective challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Distributing it well. A glorious chance. Held away by the keeper. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ayoub El-Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Bryce Mendes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good high press. Sergio Gomez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Chiquinho. Feeding it through. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for cool heads.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Chiquinho. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Chiquinho. And he read it superbly. And Gomez. To put them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Ayoub El-Kabi. Martins. Well, that'll be a free kick. Good effort here. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Oyarzabal. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And back to Jolakis. Carmo. Effective challenge. Odriozola. Delivering it into the box. Marvellous anticipation. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. This could square the game. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Nayev Aguer. Zubeldia on the ball. Aguer. Subimendi. Zubeldia. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. Well, we're into the final half hour. Composed and patient passing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Going to take it away. Released it nicely. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kadi. Tremendous challenge. Takafusa Kubo on the offensive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Retsos. Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that's how to beat your opponent. And that is offside. Gelson Martins. Retsos. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Free kick awarded then by the referee.
Well, there's been a change in Real Sociedad's approach here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attacks rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
El Kabi. An alert intervention. This might be ideal for the counter. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. To push that away from danger. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gelson Martins. Possession one. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Passing it well. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And fine goalkeeping. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We're live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good physical play. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Mandragora. Ranieri. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
This looks promising. No, high-quality defending. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Dodo. This is looking threatening. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Dodo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Dodo. Well, a really good run. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Tete. Oh, nicely cut out. Beltran. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking attack. And the perfect position to read it. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Mladenovic. Unahi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Moise Keane. Gozens. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Dodo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. And threading it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Gozens. Can he take the chance? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Tete. Maximovic has it. It's a neat move. Well, the manager has won it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Schenkeveld. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Dodo. And providing width. Oh, he looks threatening. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gozens. Oh, great vision. Patient build-up at the moment. Dodo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
This could be troublesome. Miles from goal. He got a good palm on it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rolando Mandragora. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. Well, they have the ball once more. Tete. Maximovic has it. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Dodo. Moise Keane. Nemanja Maximovic. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This might be ideal for the counter. We saw the situation developing. Now what can they do from here? Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Wasted possession again. Mladenovic. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Can they square the game? Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Could be. Surely. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. Trying to open them up. And he's fired it against the post. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Chance to play it in. Well, no way through. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Chelsea and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So away we go then. Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Nkunku. Able to skip past his man. Nkunku! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. The effort shut and they've hunted them down to win the ball. That hasn't got far. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. And Kunku for the lead now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And he crosses the line for a Chelsea corner. That's not properly away yet. And the move has come to an end. This looks promising from Chelsea. Genuine chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And now the play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. That's a lovely cut inside. And the attack is over, good defending. Moise Keane. The ball taken away from them. Beautifully weighted ball. Dodo. They're not getting close enough here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And he's being urged to shoot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Marin Pongracic. Here's Gosens. There's good width to this attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pedro Neto. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? And Kunku, chance for the lead. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Keane. He's in here. Oh, it's in, and that's almost criminal. 1-0 to the team that's been second best all day. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Good work to regain possession. Cataldi. Pongracic. Dodo. Dodo. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Still trying to find the space. Picked out nicely. What a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught. Could be a chance. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. On Kunku. Nice and easy this, just staying patient to take the lead. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dodo. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sancho. And that brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Danilo Cataldi. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi. Dodo. And possession given away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And Kunku. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Jadon Sancho. On to Nkunku. Sancho. He's beaten his marker here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Robin Gosens. And there's room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Showing good wit with this attack. Gosens cut back nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sancho and Kunku hits the upright. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And this could be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Marin Kongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Under a bit of pressure here. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely played. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this...
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Dodu. Plenty of open space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the ref has played advantage here. Mandragora. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. The referee playing advantage. That will be a throw-in now. And unable to retain possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Mandragora. Chelsea have it back now. Looking to put the cross in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the ball has been nicely cut out. This chance to win it. Oh, great block. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, we know Anthony can make his presence felt. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Not an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Moise Kean. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. An alert piece of defending. And a good take under duress there. Bakambu. Moise Kean. Very quick thinking there. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, tremendous vision. Might be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. We're getting the ball forward. And that is a below par pass. Bakambu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cataldi. Dodo. Moise Kean. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Moise Kean. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Anthony. They've given it away. Moise Kean. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Dodo. Space on the flank. Marc Roca. Oh, might be. And the post denied him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. Cataldi. It's with David De Gea. Dodo. Pongracic. Llorente. Terreau on the ball. Marc Roca. Passing it accurately. Well, he's given us away. Ranieri. Here's Keane. And teammates around him. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ruibal. Bartra. Aitor Ruibal. Bartra has it. Ruibal. Anthony. A glorious chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cataldi. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Ruibal. Aitor Ruibal. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chance to do damage. Is this the moment? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Cataldi. Dodo. Pongracic. Ranieri. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mark Roca. Is this the moment? A gift for any goalkeeper. Dodo. Gozens. Pongracic. Dodo. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Bakambu. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Bakambu. And quick thinking defensively. Pongracic. And the danger is averted. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And he succeeds in striping it off the line. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Beltran. Dodo. Showing ambition. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Good weight on that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Pongracic. Ranieri. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Beltran. Mandragora. Oh, moving it nicely. And a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos taking on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Bartłomiej Drangowski has it now. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Nemanja Maksimovic. Could be troublesome. It's still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ball lost by Chelsea. Azzedine Ounahi. Sancho. And defensive play to be applauded. Ioannidis. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, a really good run. Well, that one has promise. He's in control of the situation. Ingerson. Tete. Maksimovic has it. And quick thinking defensively. Tete. Getting in there to intercept. This looks interesting. Could be a chance. And rattling the post.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Visualisation and execution. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Can he finish this? Shot blocked but still alive. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Palmer might work out. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Schenkerveld, using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? That is tackling of the highest order. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. Tete. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? Palmed away by the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sancho. Options in the centre. And a chance for the lead. Splendid defending. Mladenovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the danger's still on. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mladenovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, they've lost the ball. Ounahi. Filip Juricic. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Well, nicely cut out. They need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Ounahi. Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Real defensive resilience. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go. Read it superbly to take back possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And nicely parried away. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Azzedine Ounahi. Fotis Ioannidis. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A really good pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Nemanja Maksimovic. Released it nicely. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? It's there for him. Save, but still a chance. Schenkevout. And a fine tackle. Azzedine Ounahi. And a throw-in it's going to be. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Tete. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. They couldn't maintain possession. Might work out. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And defensive play to be applauded. Full-time then, the referee.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So away we go then. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Bit sloppy in possession. Nemanja Maksimovic. Maksimovic. it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anthony. What a chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Nicely sets it up. A move of real promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. They're not getting close enough here. That hasn't got far. That's good physical play. Out of play, throw in to come. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Now, what can they do from here? Good work to recover possession. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Schenkerveld. Promising position this. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Doesn't want to lose it now. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. And played back to Bartłomiej Dragowski. The ball taken away from them.
Maksimovic.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, a great chance. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Diego Llorente.
Anthony. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Ingersson. Bart Schenkerveld. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's good, strong play. Ingersson. And they've got it back now. Anthony. And the forward progress continues. Tete. Keeping it nicely here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Decent looking attack, this. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And the referee's... Off we go, the second half underway. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Schenkerveld. Ingersson. Bart Schenkerveld. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Maximovic. Anthony. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making decent progress here.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box.
What about this? And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, and he's left his man behind. Great defending. Ingersson. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. Maximovic. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be a chance to break here. Roman Perrault. And a cross that could be dangerous. The defensive job done for now. This could be dangerous. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Good vision. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tete. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Chance for the lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Nemanja Maximovic. Weighted beautifully. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That was wonderful defensive work. It goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. within his grasp. Anthony. Oh, good ball in behind. In behind, can he finish? And that is such an important save.
Yeah, and it's such a crucial save at this point of the game. I thought it was going to be the winner, but he's quick to react, narrows the angle down, and what a stop that is.
A little sloppy on the ball there. There could be a chance to win the game here. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This chance to win it. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Lovely weighted pass. And the referee blows.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how the home side...
It's really opened up!
And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Dodu. Danilo Cataldi. Dodu. Pongracic. Dodu. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Keane. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's been given as offside. Filip Juricic. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Rolando Mandragora. Schenkerveld. Maximovic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Weighted beautifully. And this could be. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Dodu. Danilo Cataldi. Mandragora. Good work to recover possession. Schenkerveld. Tete. Genuine chance. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. And able to come away with the ball. Tete. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Keane. Looks a good ball. This has to be. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Maximovic. Schenkerveld. Nemanja Maximovic. Tete. That's good physical play. What a chance! Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Lovely weighted pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dodu. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Rolando Mandragora. Good work to regain possession. This could be threatening. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Really good pass. Lucas Beltran. Lovely incisive ball. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, I'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Working hard to win it back there. Juricic. Could get it over now. And the referee's whistle brings the... Off we go, the second half underway. Maximovic. Ingerson. Nemanja Maximovic. Bart Schenkerveld. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Play on is the referee's call. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Could be back in it here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Nemanja Maximovic. Filip Juricic. Trying to carve out the angle. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Nicely played through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball.
And this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Gosens. Great chance here. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Sverre Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Keane. It looks the right ball. This could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? Crucial defending. Tete. Now, can he get the cross in? What a chance! The effort shut out. Lucas Beltran. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Rolando Mandragora. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Schenkerveld. Beltran. Good work to recover possession. Moving forward well. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, this might be promising. Rolando Mandragora. Genuine chance. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Gosens. And able to come away with the ball. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Rolando Mandragora. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Keane. For the lead now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This chance to win it. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Just needs the composure now. It might still happen. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
And it's on now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Juricic.
And there it is. It's... The game restarts. Will we see a winner in extra time?
Filled Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Crossing possibilities. Not high quality defending. And showing fine vision. Cucurella. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gozens. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Chelsea could be onto something. It's there for him! Well, a strong hand on the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, the threat is there. For power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Cucurella. Nkunku has it. Chances on. A big decision here for the referee. Is she going to produce the card? Excellent strike! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! 1-0 then. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Pongracic. Mari. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Toto. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nkunku, can he take the chance? Able to close down the shot. Jadon Sancho. And quick thinking defensively. Beltran. Mandragora. Crossing opportunity. And this to level it. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Rolando Mandragora. Really getting stuck in. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Will it happen for them? In a decent position now. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Strike forward for the keeper. Jadon Sancho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dodo. Moise Keane. Well, that'll be a free kick. What to like about that pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's really untidy. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. And he's won the ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Beltran. Now can they counter clinically? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Incisive pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, a smart stop. And they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking pass. And giving the ball away. Nkunku. That is tackling of the highest order. And defensive play in position. And pushed away to safety. Pablo Mari. Dodo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mari. Pongracic. Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mari. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. It's still alive. Ranieri. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Neto. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Vuole maggiori informazioni, può rivolgersi al personale di fronte alle biglietterie.
20 minutes to go. Ranieri. Mandragora. It did look on for them, but not to be. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, good-looking run. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Palmer with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Moise Keane. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And they have possession again. Putting his body on the line. Cross-fired over. And in the end, no damage done. Nkunku. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dodo. Clean challenge. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Nkunku. And no way through. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mandragora. And there it is, the final whistle. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Fiorentina up against Real Betis.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
And now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Anthony. The inside route looks promising. Back on move! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Cataldi. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And Betis doing well to regain possession. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bakombu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Keane. A glorious chance. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gozens. Bakombu. Oh, good vision. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gozens. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. It's with Robin Gozens. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Betis have it back now. And they need to get tighter here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Beltran. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gozens. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Very effective pass. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Romain Perrault. And cutting it out. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. That's a good pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bakombu. Perrault on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Effective challenge. Aitor Ruibal. On the ball, Marc Roca. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that is defending of the highest order. Moise Keane. Big chance to get them on terms. And able to get a body in the way. And there's the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Anthony. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Beltran. Oh, he's given the ball away. Bakombu. A real opening now. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dodo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tries to attack using width. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And threading it through. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bartra. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. 15 minutes left for play. Feeding it through. Promising pass. Well, no danger now. An important interception. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a textbook interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And support available. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ranieri. Under pressure. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There we have it, the ninth.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached...
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Now, can he get the cross in?
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Sancho. And they've got it back now. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Oh, chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Struggling to keep the ball there. This looks promising from Chelsea. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And Kunku! Oh, great block. Winning it back high up the pitch. And the keeper could be in trouble. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. A lot of room for them here. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. To put them ahead. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Chalobah. Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Maksimovic.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed.
Maksimovic.
On to Nkunku. Untidy in possession there. Well read to gain possession. And the ref has played advantage here. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. That hasn't got far. Malo Gusto. Now, this has to be. And the ball is still alive. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
Chalobah.
Malo Gusto. Neto.
Chelsea being afforded too much space here.
And that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Sancho. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kunku, both teams struggling to retain possession. That's good physical play.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Marc Cucurella. Sancho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Using his strength well. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Sancho. On he goes. Terrific. And Kunku. A goal that gives them the advantage. It's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Bart Schenkerveld. Sverre Ingi Ingerson. Schenkerveld. Juricic. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely, incisive ball, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Sancho. Looking to cut inside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Genuine chance. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Marc Cucurella. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Chelsea come away with the ball. Need to get tighter here. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Good work to win it there. An attack of genuine promise now. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Onto as well. A really good interception to take the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nkunku. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Sancho. Decent chance this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Full time is looming now. And what do we make of this Chelsea scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
His last of the match. He's hit that well. Well, not the best free kick, straight into the wall. Good work to regain possession. Played through nicely. He's in here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Now there could be a chance to counter. He'll take this on, but it's trouble, and the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of Chelsea.
Well, I thought they deserved...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Keep it right here for live coverage.
A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ingerson. Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maximovic. Ingerson. They've given it away here. Nemanja Maximovic. This is a promising looking attack. This could be dangerous. Promising ball. This to level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Mark Roca. Llorente. Mark Roca. Perot. Roca. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's on now. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Ingerson. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. In the right position to cut out the pass. Yet to find a way to goal. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Mark Roca. Diego Llorente. Perot. Good work to recover possession. A chance to get something going here. Gets past really nicely. And this could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 3-2 the score now. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Bart Schenkerveld. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
This has been a great game.
Genuine chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Not so much given away as cleverly won. Llorente. Moving forward well. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. And still the chance might come. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
And unable to retain possession. Anthony. Having a try. Off the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Maximovic. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Ruibal. Lovely incisive ball. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And he's done really well to keep that out. Untidy in possession there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the forward progress continues. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Maximovic. Working hard to win it back there. Anthony. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nemanja Maximovic. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, a great catch! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Archenkovic. Ingerson. Nemanja Maximovic. Ruibal. Well read to gain possession. left behind. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Anthony. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Cuts it back. And they've got it back now. He'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Good work to regain possession. Anthony. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Tete. Bartchenkovic. Maximovic. Could take things forward a notch here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And offside rules the assistant referee. Aitor Ruibal. Struggling to keep the ball there. Llorente. Roca. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. And it's all over.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans...
Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Jimenez. Now Longley. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Julian Alvarez. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Could be a chance. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Alvarez, and that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. It's sloppy in possession. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Julian Alvarez. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Bellingham. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Rodrigo. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Julian Alvarez. Onto Mendy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Militao. Onto Rudiger. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Great chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Real Madrid to fight on now as the game restarts. Okay. Now long left. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Okay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Salah. Now long left. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Stopping in yet. Alvarez. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Alvarez. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Marcos Llorente. Now long left. Onto Llorente. Griezmann now. Koke. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Federico Valverde. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Drifting into a useful position here. Goal, and that's been nicely won by the defence. Trying to force a mistake. Could be something on. Mbappe. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Griezmann. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Aurelien Tchouaméni. A chance now for a quick transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lino. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Atletico trying to get things moving. Griezmann. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Onto Rodrigo. Valverde. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Long leg. Llorente now. Enrique. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Just square things up. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Looking to put the cross in. And away, they've got it clear. Good work to regain possession. Mbappe. Putting this on. And the keeper makes the save. But really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Short corner it is. Vasquez. Crucial defending. Griezmann gets past really nicely. Alvarez, save but not clear. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Julian Alvarez. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Griezmann. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Looks a good ball. Still not clear. Rodrigo. Samuel Lino. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Working hard to win it back there. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that brings an end to the match.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Quick thinking to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barry. Baena. Jose Perez! And I think in fairness the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Barry. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. This could spur the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can Real do from this position? It didn't go to plan in the end. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Goalkeeping. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Nice weight on the pass. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. And providing width. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yeremy. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that'll be offside. Rodrigo. And unable to keep possession. Room to roam on the wing. Terrific block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Promising position, this. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. To hit the target. Good effort though. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. My goodness, that's saying what he stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almost a chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Raúl Albiol. Plenty of support here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? What a vital intervention. Yeremy. Oh, fancy footwork. Deciding to go inside. Opportunity. It's come off the keeper, and in, and the second time of asking, just what was required. Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Barry. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, no way through. Space on the flank. Perez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And foul it is then.
Well, it looks as though Villarreal are going to do things differently here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
Mbappe. It's there for him. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, it looks as though Villarreal are changing their approach here. It seems as though they're trying to dominate possession without really getting the ball forward. And if they don't do it well and make the odd mistake, they could find themselves in big trouble.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He has teammates around him. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Space for Real out wide. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The post. An attack full of promise. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision, and clears his lines. The delivery. And there goes the final.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Stay tuned for all the action.
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Jude Bellingham. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This has to be. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Could be dangerous. Good work to regain possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal.
Alvarez. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Gala does well to keep it in. They're not getting close enough here. De Paul from a long way out. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Fantastic looking ball. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Mbappe. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. He'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Rodrigo. What a chance here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Koke. Onto Llorente. Koke. Bellingham. Griezmann. Ball taken away from them. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Rodrigo. Hooking this on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Real Madrid regaining possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Callan. It's played into the box. And there's the whistle. And the game restarts. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. Griezmann. Clement Longley. Onto de Paul. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Able to skip past. And more than comfortable for the man in goal. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Real have it back now. Tchouaméni. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance here. Lino. Julian Alvarez. And he's being urged to shoot. Well, he's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He get good marks.
Well, it's all about moments and games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Alvarez! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Nicely played. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Clement Longley. Now Jimenez. Longley. Callan. Now long leg. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. This has to be. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To restore the lead. It's in. And just listen to the reaction. There's never been any love lost between these supporters, and you can see just how much that means. Jude Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Eder Militao. On to Rodrigo. This is a lovely spell of possession. Just to level it. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Takes it on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Rodrigo de Paul. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Griezmann. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Mbappe. The chance yet to appear. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the ball has been nicely cut out. The chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? And that's where it ends.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They're really trying to put the pressure on to get the equaliser they fully deserve. Can they be clinical, though, when the next chance comes?
Well, they could be about to build something again here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Weighted beautifully. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Long leg. Gala. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Whipped in early. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up to stop them here, and rightly so. Well, that brings the match to a close.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Yeremy Pino. Worth a shot, and ready for it coming his way. Over it comes. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And into the box it goes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Valverde. Rodrigo. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. To do. To the box it goes, and cleared well away from goal. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Valverde. Chance to go ahead. And Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. They take it short. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, great block. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Now, this might be promising.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Rodrigo. Bellingham. tackle. The chance has gone. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Decent looking attack this. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Vinicius Junior. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
The danger averted for now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good vision. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Looking forward now to make the right choice. And that will do it for the first half. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Albiol. Baena. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. On to Rudiger. Federico Valverde. That's good, strong play. Aurelien Tchouameni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Valverde. This is a promising looking attack. Mendy. Good work to recover possession. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance here. Vinicius Junior. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Vinicius Junior. Parejo. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's offside here. Femenia. Has the space to whip it in here. It's on for the shot! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Valverde. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And that's not properly away yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jeremy Pino. Could be something on. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Mbappe! And the referee has given a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Albiol. Santi Comesanya. Comesanya. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Parejo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They could get caught out on the break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Great chance here. Parejo. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Federico Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Down nicely and in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. Well, that brings the match to a close.